All right. Let's hope it works this time. Full disclosure, I am playing Animal Crossing while I wait for stuff to load. I have cleared the space. Okay. Pop out the chat. Okay. Oh, my phone dropped. Alright, close you. Connect controller. Put on headphones. Oops, that's the wrong way. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Okay, it already seems better. I don't care. Alright. Hello? Do we have anyone in chat? Oh wait, hold up. I just realized. No,
This is an emergency. Level. Confirming Exxon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. Taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed. And its space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system.
Okay. Do we got anyone around? That
Civilians and passengers are safely
might have done it?
transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship.
Okay.
Evacuate now.
Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Okay. How's that? How is the game looking? I have done a multitude of things. I have freed space, so that's there. It was already acting better. I have also shrunk OBS, strangely enough. So, I didn't think this would mean anything. So, it's full screen now. Just for case in point. Now, it's as small as I'm gonna get it. The game says with that, it's now running at about 90% speed. Actually, it's consistently a little above that. Slight lag. So what you're telling me is it's behaving like normal again. That's what I got from that. Alright. Evie, are you lurking around here? You know what else is probably different? The fact that I'm not streaming at 320p anymore. Ah, yes, the android or... the nanomachines girl. That nanomachine colony thing? I forgot about her. For the woman in her birthday suit to show up. She is in her birthday suit. Actually, no. I have a question. Why is it called your birthday suit? Because I've heard it referred to that numerous times, but I don't know why it's referred as the birthday suit. Okay. Now, I'd love to just get going, continue the story, but, like, we gotta do some tests, people. We gotta do some... No. We gotta do some tests, people. We gotta make sure it's actually working, and it's not just gonna spaz out as soon as I start doing stuff. Of course, now I can't look at the OBS screen to see anymore. Actually, hold up. So how's this? Yeah, I don't know what that's from. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. I think I fixed it. Would you guys say this is fixed? Also, with every passing moment, I'm being proven more and more that streaming this game was not a good idea because of the setup I have to have. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. Oh, it's chugging then. Okay, so that's not just me. The big question is, would you guys watch it? That's what I need to know. You made it this far, you might as well stick with it till the end. Okay. Alright. Let me just stretch, because I have yet to do my intro, people. Alright. Hello everyone, Skena here. Welcome back to more Xenogears. Last time, we got an Omni Gear for Bart. Also, we learned that apparently the gate was stationed nearby. This time, our objective is simple. We get that off. We get the gate down. I was unable to grind the fighting game because, as I'm sure those of you who were present at the end of the stream know, I thought the game was glitched. No, the Yggdrasil just doesn't spawn. I've been unable to leave. I could have probably debug menued my way into there, but like, don't you guys think that would be cheating? Like, do you guys agree that just sounds so cheaty? With practically no justification? Man. Hold up. Does closing the VTuber improve it in any tangible way. Okay, guys, so, excuse me while... Pardon me for just a moment. I gotta go over to Monster Hunter Stories. I gotta grab this thing. Okay, for Xenogears, there will no longer be a VTuber. I will remove the VTuber hashtag as well. Unfortunately, this means you guys aren't gonna get to see you beat the super boss in Kingdom Hearts 3 Birth first time. Which one? Yo, Jimbo, there's like 15 of them. Which one? Of course, if you don't have the Remind DLC, then, you know what? Fair enough. It is one. Also, that one's really easy. If it's Dark Inferno, that's actually the easiest one. Okay, yeah, that's just the easiest. Oh, wait, shit. Hold up. Where's my notes? I'm trying to learn those 7 AP combos. Oh, wait, I left it. Hold on. Okay, I have my notes. I was trying to get the 7 AP death blows. Yeah, the ultimate shot lock actually does work differently. Yo, Jimbo. Against the super bosses, don't even bother trying to get that shit off. The other ones, they kind of partially lock on before they dart away. But, like, if you get on a full shot lock... Oh god. You're good. You're good at the game. Okay, so... They do work on super bosses, it's just a matter of can you even land them. Because in Birth by Sleep, time doesn't slow down when you're aiming it. Okay, so... Without Mega Eevee, I don't have my designated hint for a death blow. So for Faye, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, really? So they just straight up don't let you cheese it. So, I learned Billy's, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've noticed weapons just aren't a big thing in this game. That's one thing I've noticed. For this game, weapons don't really happen. Angel and Holy Gate. Well, I mean, that would work for Terra, but I can think of numerous other things. First off, if there's an opening time splicer with Aqua, there's also the magic to consider because Aqua naturally has the highest magic stat. Ventus has the evasion and the evasion commands to rapidly dodge. With Aqua dying as if to mock me. Damn. Okay, so that is... There we go. So I was correct. That's up, up, up. You know, Mega Eevee was present the last time I had to do this, and I find it strange that you were waiting for the stream to come back up, but Eevee wasn't, Yojimbo. He's a mod. Yeah, no, okay, so I actually watched a short about Xenogears and how apparently it's in such a bad state, funny enough, because of Final Fantasy VII. That kind of sucks. Okay, so Holy Gate. Bart, you know that. Billy, you know that. So... I could try... Actually, you know what? No, I want to see what these new death blows are. Because I am really curious. Yeah, no. So basically, apparently, when Xenogears was being made, they were fighting for resources that were being put towards Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so Bart, no, Fate. Alright. Show us Angel! Like actual weapons for characters? Honestly, yeah. Angel. Oh, he's an angel? Nice. But yeah, no. So, that led to this game getting rushed. Apparently, Disc 1 was like chef's kiss. They did everything they wanted to with it. But then Disc 2 was incredibly rushed. What the? That whole what wasn't there last time. We were never here before. They're survivors from the last battle. Destroy them. Fused with Ps1 from Gundam. I've never watched Gundam. I've been looking to get into more animes lately. I've tried looking into Evangelion, but I can't watch it without paying money. Man, Billy's ether is off the charts. Oh my god, Bart is out-damaging me so much right now. Seal barrier, seal armor. Those guys seemed like they were waiting for us. Maybe they're trying to bait us. Regardless, we gotta go on. It's going to be an eternal embarrassment if we let them get away. Honestly, that's why I had a bad first impression of Star Wars. I first watched the first 3 episodes, and, like, I got bored. Because of, well, anyone who's watched those would know why. It's like political war drama. The peace talks. Hold up. Those enemies had seal quite a lot. So maybe instead of gel... just make myself immune to sonic damage. Let's go our seal. Why not? Just make Bart immune to seal damage. Onwards! Man, my VTuber really was lagging the entire thing. This is the gate generator. So, how are we gonna blow it up? Punk. Where's the Trinity core processors? Oh, what? Not only was he sitting on the Ave throne, he also controlled this. Do we finally get to kill him? Exactly. Can we kill him? To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris free from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. Buddy, what you doing? You! This was your original intention? He probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. Let me raise my chair up so I can actually see. Don't you think something's wrong? This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What? Did you mess up? My father knew I was set up by a jerk like this. he'd turn in his grave. Evie! You're like 30 minutes late! Where you been? Evie, also, due to our arrangement, you are supposed to give me a single hint on a new 7 AP death blow for each character. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself! Do you not desire the power? Oh, not again. What? Who? All of them? Let me rephrase. For Faye, Bart, and Billy. Ellie if you want. But you don't have to. Him again. How'd he get in here? Gruff. I am Gruff, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produced with your immature intellect. Now, do you think you can win? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grunt unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Oh. Ah! Oh boy. He's a lot bigger than I thought. Start absorbing gate energy. Okay, can't change targets. Activate the booster, Faye. You do best with a booster. Can't reach to hit you. Vandercom was the only one who said yes to the power, and he got taken out in a cut. You're entirely right. You're entirely right. That's actually kind of funny. What was up and left? Oh, Evie, I already sent you my notes. Actually, I changed the notes because I've learned Angel and, what was it? I learned Billy's. The up, up, left, down. Oh lord, he trying. He trying. Absorbing gate energy. I am still plugged in. Shukon is such a loser. Yeah, he is. Fire Ether. Oh, he's actually starting to do damage now. Here we go. So that's absolutely a retaliation. Seal punch. Oh god. Maybe I should fire that in a moment. The ether gun is doing more damage. Hold up. Also, I swear we revised the rules behind it to be more fair. Because I, like, figured out what the combo was immediately last time. Four. Wait, is this the same combo as Billy? Wait a minute. Evie, are you sure that Billy combo isn't the same one you gave me last week? Oh no. Jesse Cannon! Billy's probably going down here, but I don't care. He's going out with a bang! That he was going to kill Billy on that counterattack. So if he's going down, he ain't going down without a fight. Only has 3. Wait, what? Billy, you stole my kill! I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect that to actually kill the guy. No, screw it. Oh, this can't be. Okay, so Evie, for reference sake, Billy, I have up, up, left, down, and up, 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 down. Also, I thought we said we were gonna do it where I didn't know how many inputs. All I do know is if the input is right next to the X input. Shukon. 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family, and you wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne? You... Throne? You can have it!
A king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk.
Read the combos with the shapes. Okay. Ah! Wait, is that red or read?
The gate's on fire. It's coming down. We must escape.
Well, I mean, that's one gate down. Oh, that's red. Okay, it can't be that confusing, Evie. I'm sorry, but like it's up. I'm saying directions now. Oh, hold up. Let me get my PlayStation controller. Where did I put you? Actually, no. I remember where they are now. For Bart, I have triangle, 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 X. And then for Billy, I have triangle, triangle, square, X, and triangle, 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 X. Well, we have it back.
Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. My good people of Ave, this is Bartholomew Fatima from the 19th King of Ave, son of Edbart Fatima.
I can't read Roman numerals. Someone translate. Someone translate, please. I can't read Roman numerals. IV is 4. Okay, thank you.
Son of Edbart Fatima, the fourth, the 18th King of Ave. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's avoidingly lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin that's a typo, isn't it? And begin preparations. Wait, no, that's not a typo. What is that word? I've never heard that word before. That. Reparation. Bart combo has an S and Billy has a T. Well, I already know what the Bart one is. You already showed me. So, okay, so the idea is I need to fit... inputs into 7 AP. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together toward the rebuilding of Ave. The making of amends for a wrong one has done by paying money to or otherwise helping those who have been wronged. Okay. I learned a new word today. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom, Ave. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th King of Ave, do hereby declare, from this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ave. Wait, what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Yojimbo. No politics here, please. Young master, what in Ave are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry, you both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now, I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else. For that matter, the two of you are free to go. What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd? Can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sig. Won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. You know, I just had a thought. If this game wasn't rushed, we probably would have gotten a lot more anime cutscenes. And I guess more importantly, this game might have been split across 3 to 4 discs instead of 2. Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet? Old Mason, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young, long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ave. Heads, I rule Ave. Tails, you rule. Bart, that's a two-headed coin. Bart clearly doesn't want to rule as king. Like, I'm just saying. He clearly doesn't want to. But at this point, it's kind of like he has to. The sect was quite different from Nissan in the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then, she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared. Did Father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Ave's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbart as a squire. Oh, either way, we're one step closer to basically storming Solaris. Young master? Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened at once. Hey, Sig. What was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind. When I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father?
Sigurd, is your mother Padme? I get the reference now. I played Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, which actually does kind of parody the story. I do know the story now, and I had a friend fill in the minor details the game didn't tell me. Honestly, yeah.
He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son?
They're brothers. They're brothers. Luke, I always knew you were my brother deep down. And yet you still kissed me. And yet you still kissed me. It was either that or Han. I don't remember that scene, but like, honestly, they had no romantic things in the game I played.
If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason.
She kissed Luke to spite Han. Oh my god. That is being such a bitch, and I love it.
There is more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother.
Hold on. Give it a second. It was slowing down too much for my taste, so I just kind of rebooted it a little.
He also said, you must split you and your brother's share with the people.
He knew.
That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night.
They're brothers!
Thanks to you, Ave has been taken back from Shakan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. Two others remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However,
I like it, Evie. I like it. And it makes sense, given how they were treating each other.
it wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we going to destroy it, then?
By combining everyone's gear power.
What are we going to do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground?
That's actually not... That... I mean, that's an idea. That's an idea. We could probably come up with a better idea, but let's, like, put that on the shelf. If we can't come with any... If we can't come up with anything else. I mean, that honestly sounds like the most direct way. What's wrong with that?
It would take years.
Ed, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
What if we use Shavat's cannon?
If that worked, we would have tried it already.
Oh. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon.
Choo-Choo, who invited you to this meeting. Choo-Choo's part of the party now, so I'm gonna say do it. So I'm gonna say she's allowed. The power of the furries is on our side. I have rewatched that clip so many times. Evie, thank you for clipping it. I can't wait to make a short about it. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Choo-Choo is a 1-year-old. Wait, I suddenly don't want Choo-Choo coming with me.
Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man.
So a green blob from the Zelda series is joining us. Welcome, Nightmare! Welcome to the stream. You died laughing when I got the... Me just screaming, "The power of the furries compels you!" And I know it's a furry, too, because he said, "Die, you furry creature."
But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it! Fatima Jasper! Her gun can take out a mountain! What about that? Satan, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What? Are you saying we should just move Fatima Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it might just possibly be able to reach that far underground.
We're using drawn names for Secret Santas, and we post... Decided to be a troll and have a furry suit. Honestly, I'd get it for him and just say, "You asked for this, dear brother. You asked for this." That's what my brother would do. Hell, that's what I'd do. There was one year, me and my brother, like, did that as a joke. We both ended up getting fursuits that got thrown away at the end of the week because we said it as jokes. We had the same idea and it backfired. Full disclosure, I do not have it, because I'm not into that kind of stuff.
How could we move Fatima Jasper?
It's impossible. Something that heavy. Isn't it a ship?
Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside.
That's right, I spent $500 to get the fursuit just to mess with. We both did that, and by the way, fursuits were so much less expensive back when it happened. We don't do that anymore because shit's expensive. We're gonna get something the other's actually gonna use now.
Maria, do you know of anything like that?
I've never heard of anything about it, but
it might be there. Let's go check. Alright.
Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins? There might just be something in this.
Like what?
Ah, I have solved the puzzle.
Puzzle? What puzzle?
He recently became a father. Wait, he's still doing it? I thought this was like your little brother that was like 13 or something.
The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization, one far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you?
Now that he brings it up, yeah.
I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind.
Yeah, I noticed that, but what's it all mean?
It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And? What are you getting at?
We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That's something being a beam. A beam shot from that Jasper gun.
Reflect? You mean that beard can reflect a beam attack?
Yep.
Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war.
Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon.
What do you mean?
But those things are so far apart, how could they be one weapon?
Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device?
Yes, I see what you mean, but
what did they use that weapon for?
That I do not know.
Whatever, the point is, how do we use the two weapons as one?
Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Do you think it will work?
Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious.
If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult.
I hope. Sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you.
Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. Since this was my idea, I'll take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror.
Alright, Hugo, we'll let you take care of that. This seems like your type of job.
I'll go too. Doc might need help. It might be lonely with just Satan and Faye, so I had better go too. Oh, so my party is decided already.
Now what about the gun?
I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing.
Oh, I probably better go to the Jasper.
Me too, me wants to go too.
Then it's settled. What about Rico? What about Rico and Maria? You go with Satan to aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going.
Oh, hello. Allowing the contact with Shavat. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru, and you, useless, as always. A failure to begin with. Trash.
What did you just say?
It's the truth. 4 sons, 1 daughter, and my mother was the only girl of 4 kids. I can't say that. Man, my top chatters have big families.
And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you.
Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. That was ages ago. And didn't Ellie, like, fucking nuke you? It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gates. But not this time. And I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. Take a shot every time they say trash. That would be a fun drinking game. If you aren't the trash we think you are.
Miang, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down.
Shut up, Evie. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. You all? We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please, you must get medical attention to make our ideals a reality. Well then, we are off. That's the ice and fire guys, right? Or am I just fighting all of them? Babel Tower. Okay, I forgot controls. I forgot the controls for this thing. Briefly. Where's Babel Tower? Oh. So Element's actually going to be relevant for once? Where's Babel Tower? There it is. But first. If I'm going to be fighting with Satan and Ellie, I need to update their equipment. Oh, hey. They're already in the party. Let's go. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good idea for you to get more death blows. And as for you... Okay, so I have a question. Am I going to have to worry about gears? Oh, wait, no. Never mind, that's a stupid question. That's a very stupid question, I just realized. Might as well. Okay, so before we set out, I need to make sure everyone's gears are updated, because we're going into the Tower of Babel. That's a gear dungeon. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-do. At this point, I need to just actually make a legitimate photo to showcase me talking. Yeah, I know. I was being dumb. What do I want to do with my gear? I want to upgrade it. It's always Link's cousin dying from it. Okay, first off, the Yggdrasil does not have the most up-to-date gear equipment. Guys, where's the up-to-date gear equipment? I actually need to know where the up-to-date gear equipment is. I don't remember. I want to say Shavat, but at the same time, maybe not. Because, Ellie will probably be fine, but Satan is in a baby gear at the moment. Do not open hatch one. Oh, right. Wrong way. Shavat, I want to believe that. But Shavat's gonna be a bitch to find. Because it's constantly moving. So I'm going to check... I forgot the name of it already. I'm gonna check Bart's home. Thames is up to date. Are you sure? Because Thames was like ages ago. No, Evie. Satan's not part of the party, so I'm just gonna guess. Besides, let me open this menu real quick, and I'm gonna show you why I don't want them. Satan doesn't even have his base death blows yet. I feel like Satan needs these base death blows before he should be learning the 7 AP ones. Same goes for Ellie, actually. I'm gonna have them... you know... That's right after Nissan shops during the invasion on the shop list. Thames, before third gate. Well, I already did the third gate. Okay, let's check Bledevec. Oh, the first gate! That's what I did. So where's Thames? I do actually remember where the gear shop is for this. It was like ages ago, but I do in fact remember. Never mind, you never updated your inventory. You're going to use the team and... Yeah, okay, yeah. But where is Thames? I don't remember where that is. Wait. Oh, right! He's where that pirate guy lives. I'm gonna loop around the map. That just seems faster. Yeah, no, I love it. I want to progress story. I really want to progress story. But I also don't want to get one shot by whatever's out there. Hello? There we go. Actually, does this mean the Thames also has improved equipment for everybody? Because, I mean, the Ruby helmet's good, but, like... Actually, no, it's just good. Beer hall, sick bay, supply entrance. Yes, I'm sure you are, Evie. You know, I was really looking forward to playing Warframe Wednesday. But I have to take the torture. You have not. Okay. That's actually a very good warning. Thank you for that, Yojimbo. If I had not known that, what would have likely happened is I would have ran in, thought to myself, I should I should update equipment. And then I'm suddenly locked out of it because I didn't realize it was a point of no return. Okay. Your items haven't updated. I have 2 Eevee. And, like, when helping out a new player, you need to absolutely inform them when points of no return are about to happen. So they kind of know, prepare. A lot of old school games, I've learned, don't really do that. Especially in the SNES era, actually. I mean, games got better very quick. Right, that chest. I never grabbed it because I couldn't figure out how. Ignore it, Skena. Just ignore it. Don't let collector's mentality take you over. Just open the shop. Wait, what? I thought the Thames had up-to-date equipment. You guys lied to me. Well, I guess I'm going to Shavat. Okay. Shavat's gonna be somewhere in the air. That's all I know. Okay, that is incredibly dumb. Wait. So the thing on the list actually says after first gate, right? Because if it actually says that, then that is incredibly dumb. And the wiki you're using has wrong info. Oh, wait. I just saw a dot move. What's that? Yes, it's Shavat. That was fast. And we're right next to the tower. Let's go. Before third gate. Oh. So, out of curiosity, could I, like, switch my party out for either Rico or Marie at this point? I mean, I can't think of a single reason to, considering I got Faye back now, but could I? That's fair. That's fair. So, the gear shop. I remember where the gear shop is. I actually know where the friggin' where the McFrackin' shops are now. Actually, why doesn't Choo-Choo go with Faye, Ellie, and Satan? Okay, there are no gear battles, so I don't have to worry about them at all. You probably need fuel. Okay, so, like, don't even worry about it, is what I'm hearing. Actually... Oh, wait, no, Ellie has that equipped. Something tells me I'm gonna want ether armor. You know what? That's actually very welcome news, by the way, Yojimbo, because I prefer ground battles over gear battles. I very much prefer them. I can refuel in a moment. Man, he really does have basic bitch stuff. You know what? Protect that. You... I know what awaits me there, given what that cutscene entailed, so give me that ether armor. How do I feel? Great. We're nearing the end of Disc 1, and I mean, like, I'm sad that this game going to end eventually. We're not, like, right at the end of the game, but it seems like we're pretty close. But I would like to move on to projects that aren't on my computer, so I don't have to, you know, worry about, oh, my computer having a seizure midstream. Forget that. You're gonna have that. Honestly, it was worth it, but my first instinct was clearly correct. This was not a good choice to stream specifically because of how lag is working. And I will probably play Xenosaga, but it likely won't be on stream. I hate to disappoint you guys, but my computer can barely handle streaming this game. It is not handling Xenosaga. That's a PS2 game. Not where I wanted to go. Oh, Evie, next time I make a bet with you about you picking my projects, remind me to not allow you to pick a very long game. Watch party? Wait, really? Like, I've loved Xenogears, but this game's way too long for its own good. Hold on. Hold on. I need to check. How long ago was that first stream? This project has been 2 months. It's nearing 3. But yeah, no, I'm definitely intrigued in Xenosaga. But yeah, no, believe me, if I could, I would absolutely stream Xenosaga in the future. Oh, we're just... Oh, yeah, it makes sense. The Yig still can fly now, so no sense in climbing up the tower again. Doc, what should we do? Look up. That is a reflection mirror. The Fatima Jasper beam will be reflected off that and destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the control room while our pursuers are still gone. I wouldn't say that. Not yet. Because, guys, I don't remember where the control room is. Well, that was our last chance, I guess. Well then, shall we go too? Wait. Oh! So we got Billy in the party. We gotta climb up again. Cough. Skyward Sword. Cough. Alright, so we got 2 supports. We need some damage. Chat, who we thinking? Maria or Rico? They're both bad, but hear me out, hear me out. They can both pull off some incredible damage, filling the hole that is currently within my team. What we thinking, chat? Maria or Rico? We got 1 for Rico. Honestly, though, I kind of want to use Maria because she hasn't gotten, like, any screen time. Rico got loads of screen time. Gear battle, so you would say Maria. Alright, alright, alright. We got a split decision. I guess I'm the tiebreaker because unless anybody else wants to chime up. Anybody else in chat want to chime up? I guess not. Alright, I'm using Maria because I'm gonna be real. Maria's got like 0 screen time. Like, Maria genuinely had 0 screen time. Up to now. And I don't think she's as bad as everybody says she is. I think she's just outclassed. Faye, where are we going? The mirror control room is below us. Oh, that's where the control room was. Oh, right, I have to leave the gear. Wait, what? Yeah, no, plus, given how this game is very friendly with party EXP, could I... Where... Yes, I do, but hold on. Where is the door? Hold up, I pushed my glasses up. Yeah, that's the door. Why can't I go in? Do I actually need to remove everyone from their gears? Oh, also, I think... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, well. I actually had to remove everyone from their gears. I will control the mirror. You hold off the enemy. Is it going to be okay, Doc? We must do it. I'm counting on you. Oh, so Satan's not even going to be here for the fight? Alright, let's do our part. Yeah, there was. Kingdom Hearts was originally going to be a Disney film. But then it evolved into a game. Yeah, so upgrading Satan was pointless. Billy, do you read? We are ready here. Commence firing. You are Dominia. Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan? Of course. The ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis. And this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them together to destroy the gate generator below the Ethos headquarters. But of course, I won't let you do it. For the commander's honor and pride of the elements, you need to be more flexible. Here I come! Alright, here we go. I got some bad news for you, though. Ellie is present. Honestly, that's just dumb. That one was healed. You know what? Fine by me. Marine Basher. You are water then. Wait, what? Oh, Ellie can start learning higher tier magic. Let's go. So let's go with fire. Pathetic. Actually pathetic. Those guys are the fearsome elements. I'ma be real, Ellie could have soloed them. If this game ever gets remade, they, like, the Ether Doubler needs a hard nerf. It really does. Let us begin our preparations. Like, and it's specifically for Ellie, by the way. It's specifically for Ellie. On anyone else, like, even just Billy, it's not that overpowered. Damn. I guess Disney was heartless even back then. There's some time until the launch. I wonder if Satan's okay. Radar response. From the sides there, probably gears. Talone. Oh, there you are. Alright, already. So you were serious. You're really gonna reflect a big mirror, a big laser off a mirror? Pretty absurd. Inverted pull-ups are really tough. But I can do 300 pull-ups, you know. Angling it for the drop ratio. Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge. Here they come. We're so close to launching. I'm going out to return fire. Billy, you gonna be okay? I have to do it. Try to get a shot off while we hold them back. Earth and fire are demi-humans, and Talone the wind is 90% cyborg. Damn. I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Who'd have thought? Hey, never know until you try. Keep talking while you can. Dominia and Calvana should have taken over Babel Tower by now. You gotta get out of here. Good! I just realized they're both using Omni Gears. Okay, so let's add Earth. Guys, their friends have taken care of us. Entirely valid. You know what? Gravity cannon. Or, no, graviton cannon. Oh, that did like nothing! Maybe her ether's just not good. Damn! Okay, they're falling back. So now, you should be weak to wind. Suplex! Wait, what? Maybe I should try water. Okay, so I have to know, this guy is, or girl, they're the air element, right? Because I can't think of any other reason why wind would heal them. Oh, that's fire! Oh. I'm dumb. Now, Billy, shoot! Fire! Low key, I thought every gate was gonna be like its own dungeon. We missed. Ooh, that was close. We did not get a direct hit. Billy, we cannot hold out much longer. If you miss this one, it is over. Aim well. What do you mean we can't hold out much longer? I'll let you off easy this time. Next time is for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? I'm going. You missed! How could he miss? Actually, you know what? That's a valid miss. Goodbye. Just bye. That would be the worst possible thing. You're not getting away. You're not some special little snowflake. Missed. Don't worry about it. Bart. So there's just one big boss fight. Calm down and aim. Those two are back. Ah, health and fuel carries over. I see. Back-to-back fights. I think they can work under the right circumstances. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, this is pretty bad. Would you stop focus firing on Bart? Finally. What, attack level infinity? Meteor fall? What did that do? What did... What did that actually do? Someone explain to me what happened. I wasn't allowed to use any attack that wouldn't heal it. And now Bart's down. What the hell was that? Go! Please don't miss this time, Billy, because Bart's down. Lamb's taste. Taste. I thought I told you to shut up. Oh, the thing about Power Rangers, how the lion and bird remind him of Power Rangers. It did for me too. Billy, you did it. The plan succeeded. Okay, so someone explain to me what happened there. Why did Bart suddenly get, like, infinity attack? And why was he forced to use a fire attack? Great, somehow it worked. Damn, too late. What should we do, Dominia? We'll continue this later. Let's go, Kelvana. It's a special buff. But what was it? What triggered it? Ellie, I didn't want to be your enemy. But since our motives are different, I guess there was no choice. We'll meet again and settle things at that time. You had a high enough death blow to reach in his gear? Wait, what? So, there's only one gate left on the surface. The problem is its location. The Queen Zephyr said there are 3 on Earth and 1 in Solaris. According to Shakan's report, each gate is placed in a triangle around Solaris. Let us look at the map given by the Queen, which describes the area before the gates were placed. This is how the land actually looks like on the other side of the invisible barrier. The gate should be set up somewhere around here on the map. First, the Ignis gate is here. The Ethos HQ in Aquavie is here, so... Well, logically thinking, the next place could be here or... here. One of the two. North or south, huh? At least we have even chances of guessing which. You can use level 1, 2, and 3 in gears if you have them on foot. If you reach level 4 death blows on foot, you can reach infinite death blows in gears. Oh! So I just got really unlucky because Bart's is a fire-based attack. I think it's really dumb how they lock you out of all other methods of attacking.
What if we try both ways? Isn't that all it takes? That would be difficult. I doubt they expected the second gate to be destroyed. So I'm sure they'll be serious next time. But we'd better plan it carefully. In any case, we will not be able to avoid Gebler's interference, will we? Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris located?
There is only a map of Solaris in Solaris. I didn't even know the area of this land until I arrived here.
Even in Gebler?
The relations with Earth are only revealed to commanders.
If that's the case, even Billy's father may not know it. Josiah left there in the middle of it. Sigurd and I were smugglers, and did not have the time to look out the window. On top of that, when going through the gate from Solaris, we transferred to other places by using the environmental plane between each gate. Remember when we made contact with the Kislev gate in the Goliath? The same thing happens, and we lose all sense of where we were before. Even if the gate divides each other, can't you recognize its topography? Like mountains, jungles, and so on?
I don't think there were mountains. More like we were surrounded by the ocean.
Ocean? Then it can't be the north. This is the pole. It's all covered with snow. Then it's settled. The location of the gate is south of here. The center of the triangle is only the ocean. If the gates are placed in the highest point in the north, the center will be the continent. Hence it coincides with Ellie's story. You may be right. Wait a minute. There shouldn't be any facility over the ocean.
Then underwater?
But the whole area around here is deep. If it exists, it must be deep down.
The Yggdrasil is a submarine, right? Then what's the problem?
You're crazy! It is a submarine, but not a bath escape. It isn't made for deep sea exploration. The water pressure would crush us instantaneously. We have a problem. We may be able to use the bath escapes or gears used by the salvagers. Salvager? Right, that's it! The captain of the Thames must have tons of them. He owes us from last time. Let's go to the Thames. Maybe our best choice for now. Shall we go to the Thames?
So there's one surface gate left. Ramses, he couldn't defend it. What is the purpose of his existence? Once trash, always trash. How much can one really expect? However, it must not be aligned before the animus data is retrieved. You are right. There is a higher probability of not getting the proper type, as it was in the past. We cannot allow the lambs to go free yet.
Who cares about the gate anyway?
Krelian. This can't be. The panic has spread to Eternak.
Those fools we call citizens are easily manipulated by the Emperor's words alone.
You think Cain will be receptive? His body's already at the limit. He can't hold out much more. Solaris means sun. I actually knew that. Yeah, Solaris does in fact mean sun.
As usual, a clone may be used. Those fools won't know the difference. And even if the barrier fails, it still will not be like the disaster before. Anyhow, if I recall, there's some very intriguing data on that memory cube.
And what is that?
The Mother.
The Mother?
Indeed. It is probable that the Mother exists among the lambs.
Are you telling us our mother is somewhere else? Why didn't we notice that sooner?
The sign of the Mother. Her persona only appears after she reaches a certain age. There's also a high probability that she transmigrated into the antitype.
The antitype. That woman from Nasan.
Here, I would like to use that nanotechnology project. Emeralda. Alda.
What you retrieved from the Thames? Why?
To be sure, as Mother says, the nanomachine colony. that artificial organism was a creation between the contact and the antitype 4,000 years ago.
The mother's memory.
Yes, that is it. We can probably attain some kind of reaction, but even if we obtain no reaction, and if Emeralda is destroyed, I've already gathered all the data I need. Any loss of it will have no consequence to the plan.
Satan, it's been fun, but get the hell out of my party. So now the Thames should have updated inventory, right? Man, the story's getting intense. Yeah, no, okay, so I'm gonna be real. As far as this story is concerned, the weakest part is the first, like, 50 hours of the game. Like, before getting to Shavat, actually, no. Meeting Billy, I feel, was when the plot really got good in my eyes. Because until then, it was just kind of like you were just wandering around with no real objective. But now that we're pretty much out of that segment, I'm really invested in this story. An interesting glitch? Oh, we've got a lot of new parts. There we go. Output. I don't know if that's better. Chosen equipment has abilities less than or equal to current. Wait, what? Oh, they straight up try to tell you when you're about to equip something weaker. Man. Man, Bart just can't get an upgrade. You know, I'm updating Vierge because she's the only, because Ellie's the only one I would ever reasonably use. Honestly, that's valid. He has an Omni Gear. There's not much more I could ask for. Same goes for Sabe. New weapons. B&J. I think it's about time Billy got an upgrade. Alright. Where was the equipment shop here? Maybe it's on the armor ground? I know it's in like a marketplace. My notes fell. Never mind, we haven't gotten an upgrade. So we're about to go underwater. So I'm willing to bet we're about to be fighting water enemies. Let's go with fire and wind on Billy. All right. Yeah, we got the supply entry. I probably need to staple my notes on now. That's lovely. Beer hall, sick bay, deck. Let's go to the bridge.
What's wrong? What do you need? Point X1507 Z1235 Hans. Hans, does that sound familiar? It's Sargasso Point. What? The Sargasso? Sargasso? What's that? It's a cave formed from microbes over many years. It's supposed to have hidden treasure, but no one's ever returned from there. The story is that the cave itself is alive. Are you going to the Sargasso? It looks like it. Your gears can't dive that deep. If they did, you would not be able to move. Equip your underwater gear here, then take your ship as far as you can and dive in with your gear. I'll go wake those winos up now.
Really? That's okay with you? Thanks for always helping us out, Captain.
Don't mention it. It looks like they're done.
That was fast.
Of course, we're men of the sea, right? Blimey, I think he's got it. Take care then. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you how to operate them underwater. It's easy. You can jump in the water without your feet touching the ground. Keep jumping to build up speed. You can swim pretty well in a gear, but there may be places you can't get past if you don't do it well. Got it, thanks. No need for thanks. Maybe you can buy something from our gear shop. Looks like there'll be some new booty to sell.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I mean, I can't think of anything else that needs to be done. This game doesn't have much in the way of side quests, I've noticed. What? Okay, so... Why do I have a feeling if this game was given time, there would have been so many more side quests? Wait a minute. Okay, is going to Sargasso a point of no return? You guys said that was coming up, so like, I'm gonna check. Because if it is, I'm making a save slot specifically for this. Okay, it isn't. Going to Solaris. Alright. I suppose these will be the last bit of gear battles. Onwards! We're probably gonna dive as deep as we can, then we're gonna jump out of the gate. Why were like... Are they telling me that I can just jump infinitely in the water? Oh. You're trying to yig yourself? No! Wait, the game volume's low? That should be better. Goddess, wait. He got his revive, let's go. He finally has a revive. Wait, actually, can he use that in the gear? He cannot. Alright. You know, this is actually a really cool area. I can see this area being very popular at the time. Because 3D areas like this were practically unheard of. The dungeon is gone forever once I finish it? Oh, alright. Thanks for the heads up. I am about to do something very stupid. So explore. Okay. I'm about to do something very stupid. Okay. I wanted to see if the game would actually let me do that. I shall be right back. Well, yeah, at the time, I think I know why I'm getting called out. Okay. Personally, I'd like to get into some more ground battles so I can learn some more death blows. Let's go left. Left is never the right way. Alright, so while we're just wandering through this place, I'm gonna look at that meme we sent. What? That's not a real photo, right? That's not a real photo, right? So apparently, stores think Dark Souls and South Park: The Stick of Truth are casual games. I wish I was making this up. I'm gonna see if I can't raise the power level to infinity again. Who said that? There's an image of a store shelf with the word casual above it, and then those games are there. Yeah, no, so apparently stores think that case. I'm gonna give you my advice. If you're a casual gamer, the games I just listed are games you should never play. Dark Souls is not a casual game. It is a very hard game. South Park: The Stick of Truth, it's South Park. Take 5 guesses why it's not a casual game. No, take 1 guess. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, like, I always thought that was dumb. Just because something's animated does not mean it's for children. Oh, no. So, is there no way to heal gears? Like, at all? Outside of using Choo-Choo? I know that, but like, is there genuinely no better options? I don't know, like healing items? Dark Rod. Yeah, no, I'ma be real. Just because something's animated does not mean it's for kids. I'm sorry, but like, that is something that should be a thing. Because having no genuine way to heal outside of combat is so stressful. Man, the gear combat's just bad. I'm gonna be real. Like, that is probably the biggest complaint I'll ever have about this game's combat. Gear combat just sucks. See, like, here's the thing. I would understand the lack of healing items if things like inner healing healed the gear's HP, but it doesn't. It restores gear defense, and the amount of times I have legitimately had gear defense drop, that's a non-issue. Genuinely, that is a non-issue. Deathblower 2. Okay, so what exactly do these Deathblowers even do? Because Deathblower 1 didn't do anything. Actually, maybe I should just look it up. Because I think I asked this before, and I was told something that wasn't true. Oh, they give me an extra death blow when it's equipped. So I think Faye's actually gonna want that. Because that's clearly where I need to go. I went left because I thought that wasn't the right way. Turns out it was. I don't know how to think about it. I encountered a passageway like this earlier, but I didn't realize I could just swim up. So what I'm gonna do is charge. I'm still not caught up, so please don't spoil. I have a lot of things on my watch list. I'm actually gonna watch it tonight. So then, Juji.
Okay.
Good to know. Wait, what? It is a good show. What's the mermaid? Mermaid male. Wedding dress, metal jacket. I think that's a girl only equipment. You know, I find it funny that we have female exclusive equipment. But in the same vein, the males can wear the wedding dress. Gender exclusive equipment isn't a bad thing in RPGs, but like, you need to actually point it out more. Either I'm blind or it's gender exclusive. Oh wait, hold up. If this is the Yggdrasil, I'm just gonna refuel. Quina doesn't have a gender. That's what that's about. I don't care. Honestly, yeah. That is the reason. Yeah, I think we're back at the Yggdrasil. Yes, return. There we go. I just needed to refuel. What, I had to watch this again? Alright, here we go. I mean, if they did that, I'm sure there would be a marker on the map for it. Okay, I think I fully explored this place. Actually, hold up. Does Faye even... Faye does not know a single 7 AP death blow yet. He can't shift into that mode. I definitely understand why chat just told me about the ether doublers, because without them, these battles would be so unreasonably difficult. Yeah, no, I tried to fight without them, but then, like, no shade on this game, but gear combat just really sucks. It's kind of just repeating the same attacks over and over again until you eventually have enough for a big attack. Not what I wanted to do, but it works. Into the breach. Is this the third gate? Who are you? I will kill you. How do you do? I am a Rattan, one of the followers of Krillian. Please excuse me, but I'd like to show you my face, but as the result of the human-machine fusion, it's not Ramses, but I get an even more ominous feeling from this gear. My current task is totally about inspection of the evidence. It'll ruin everything if someone as dead to the world as he appeared here. A person who's calm and cool like myself would be perfect for the job. But don't worry, I'll just be inspecting here. Emeralda? Here, we'll take care of you. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Kill you. Why is this music so sad? If only you knew. Wait, what? This is that colony, right? Those who know? Wait, what? Got him. I mean, I lament the fact that we never could get that colony, but it's just another obstacle in our way. Okay. I see. Reckless. But we should view it as a release of memory. Or maybe a record. It turned out just as Krellians. It is a manifestation of the imprinting. At any rate, it is proven. With that, please excuse me. I must report the results. Oh yes, go ahead and take the girl. Use her any way you like. After all, she is your daughter. Wait, what? Oh, right. They made her. Not like with a girl, like in a lab. Man, we've accomplished so much, and we still got like 2 hours of the stream left. Kim. Let's see. What the hell is it saying? Faye? You mean he resembles someone you know? That's a guy? What do you mean by resemble? Kim is Kim. Kim? The person resembling Faye, right? Who is he? Is he the one who created you? What do you mean by creating me? Kim is Kim. Don't you see? Kim. You're really here. I thought I was dreaming the person in my dream. Yes, Kim. I was dreaming a long dream. Sounds like you resemble him. Someone important to her. Probably the person who created her. Huh? Hey, you. My name is Faye, not Kim. Now I know. Faye's Kim. Listen, I was dreaming a long dream. What do you mean tearing up? What? Am I stupid? Do I not get why I should be sad or so happy I'm crying? Kim is fine. For her, Kim means more than just a name. I'll get it. More like father. Father? No, I mean it has general meaning. Listen, Kim. I was dreaming about really old times. Kim was much older and I was in some clear tube. Kim was putting many candles on a white soft confection. I don't know why he was doing that, but I sensed he was looking forward to me coming out of the tube. But soon everyone was gone. My body disappeared. Then I was somewhere dark for a long time. Please, promise you'll stay, Faze Kim? Yeah. Really? Really, truly? Really. Don't bother me. Who is this? Who is this old lady? I'm talking to Kim. Old lady? Maybe I should bury her back at the ocean floor. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Hey. Why don't you be her Kim? The Faye Kim. Ellie doesn't like him. Oh, by the way, do you have a name? Oh, no, you're cruel, Faze Kim. It's me. Emeralda. Kim named me because I have emerald hair. Don't you remember? Okay. Emeralda, right?
Alright, Emeralda. I'll stay with you this time, I promise. Really? Really? Truly?
Yeah! What? Ellie versus Emeralda win.
I doubt Krellian acted on his own to use her as a disposable soldier. Some information existed in her which passed over to Krellian. Who knows what he will do next? We must find Solaris before that happens. Received a telegram from Shavat. Due to a weakening gate, a city that may be Solaris has been discovered. Perfect. I'll just go back to Shavat for now.
Wait, is she in the party? Oh.
Hello, Daddy Kim.
Okay. So I'm guessing Emeralda uses like the gear human interface thing.
We are finally able to locate and see Solaris after destroying the 3 gates on the surface. However, unless we destroy the final main generator on the Solaris homeland, we cannot completely wipe out their gates. Maria, this is where you and Sabe come in. Now that the gate is weakened, we can use Sabe's heavy particle cannon to distort space and neutralize the gate for a brief moment.
That makes sense.
Upon penetrating into Solaris, it will be best to move about in small groups so that we do not attract attention. Well, if possible, I would like to...
I already assumed she was the nano colony.
Yes, I can guide you through Solaris. I'll go too. I'm a little concerned if it's Ellie.
What do you... Wait, I didn't mean it like...
Understood. Then Ellie, Faye, and I will move about together. The rest will form a separate group to sneak in. Maria, if it looks like you and Sabes will wait outside on standby.
Fine, I understand.
Well, let us break up for now. Once we're all ready, we should meet here before we take off. The point of no return. Wait.
Evie, was that really a spoiler? I kind of already figured she was the nano colony. Solaris? Yes, I have chosen my own path. There's no turning back. You will be hurt. They will also be hurt. Indeed, but I could not find any other path to choose. If I happen to be overcome by the dark side, at that point I have already... Don't say anything more. I already know. Now here, this is your sword. Please, please come back alive. Oh, he finally gets a sword! Then you too. Please take care of Midori. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Listen, Hyuga. I'm going to Solaris too. Oh. Don't misunderstand me. Doesn't mean I'll help you. I don't know what you're thinking or trying to do, but if you take their side, I'll kill you without a doubt, even from the back. Yes, I will be counting on that. So discouraging. Evie, you can't tell me he's not planning to betray us. Okay. So this is the point of no return, correct? The second I go to Solaris, that's it. End of game. I end stream and we move on to the next disc. Next week. The Queen's throne room leads to the point of no return. I figured. So my understanding is this. I'm practically in the end game now, right? Because Disc 2 is really short. That's what I keep hearing. Disc 2 is just really short. And Disc 1 is like the bulk of the game. While Disc 2 is just the finale. Emeralda joins you right now, but your party is locked for Solaris. Honestly, yeah, that... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the end of Disc 1 feels kinda rushed in terms of party members joining us. Alright, so... Tell me about Emeralda. What's his specialties? Emeralda's a boy, right? I heard the characters referring to them as a he. Wait, what? Okay, then it was a typo. Wait. Shapeshifter who becomes formidable force, especially with her gear, gaining immense power. Why does it... It seems like she's just Ellie. In her gear, she's a glass cannon. She has power magic, magic guard, and pilot shield just right off the bat. She has no weapon. She has no aeroids. Yeah, fair enough. So, she's essentially a stronger version of Ellie, right? One that's actually viable on ground combat. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from her. Because if she has a death blow that's really horrifying when you think about it long enough. Hold on. So then... So, my question is, Emeralda basically Ellie, but viable on the ground. Man, she's got good attack. I might include her in the party then. Like, long term. So let's see here. She knows that. She knows that. She knows that. Huh. She already has all the base death blows. That makes sense for a colony of nanomachines. It really does. So... Okay, look, I love Billy. Okay, look, I love Bart. He's been real helpful. Really helpful. But honestly, an Ellie viable on the ground is everything I could have ever wanted. And being a girl, she can actually equip all of the equipment I've been collecting that's apparently really good. But nobody is allowed to equip it because they're men. I'll also be saving on equipment costs by using her. Okay, so I'm going to a Vey now. Wait. What's that moving dot? What's that thing moving? Wait, is that the Thames? Oh my god, it is. Her gear design is cool. I'm gonna be real, her gear design just is cool. You know what? The idea that we have a party member that's a bunch of nano machines. So the party member, like, possesses their gear. That's a really cool concept. The restaurant. Biblically accurate gear. Honestly, yeah. Alright. I forget where the restaurant is. Where's the restaurant? I legitimately forgot where it was. Is that it? You know what? Give me a beer. Gained a bit of weight. Oh god. Why are they swaying the camera? I have to sit down at the table. Because you're smashed. You know what? Fair enough. How do I sit down at the table? Is it as simple as jumping on? No. This is apparently a glitch, so someone needs to describe to me what needs to be done. Margarita? Maybe? According to the wiki, and there's a picture of it. Well, I've learned the wiki has very, shall we say, conflicting info at times. Wait, Ellie has to be in the party as well? I'm not doing that. Sorry, but like, I'll look it up later. I'll just look it up later. Gonna be honest, I have a bit of a headache right now. Sure. First, Emeralda. Show me what you got. Oh wait. I should probably be working on 7-star death blows. Actually, maybe. All I know is one of parts has a triangle in it. That's 1, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that? Oh yeah, she is the weapon. If Emeralda is taken to the restaurant in a bay before entering Solaris, her sprite will be the birthday suit one used to depict her in a test tube. Wait, so if she enters the restaurant, she just randomly says, "I'ma strip down now," for no reason at all. Oh, right. I entered the menu to originally check death blow. Fouquet. I don't think they have different death blows. The only thing to do before going to Sorcery Mastering Death Blow. Honestly, how long will Solaris take? Because that's going to factor very heavily into what I'm about to do. It's pretty long. Would you say we can complete it in like an hour? Because I will set a timer telling me to stop grinding. But first, I'm gonna go take something for this headache I have. It's pretty long. We won't get Solaris done in an hour because so much plot happens. The cutscenes after beating the final boss of Disc 1 goes on for a bit. Wait, so... Guys, you are aware that if I don't go this stream, the next hour and a half is going to be grinding, right? And that's going to break my sanity. Well, I mean, we did start late. Don't do the final area in this one. Okay. Well, unless I can find someone to mod chat for me and keep spoilers hush hush, there won't be a stream tomorrow. Not sure if that changes the conversation at all. So do I want a Kingdom Hearts final boss again? No, but I am warning you guys. The rest of this stream will be grinding if I don't go to Solaris today. Is that what you guys want to watch? If I'm understanding it correctly... What's Fuke? Damn. Alright, the rest of this stream will be grind. We're gonna grind until I get sleepy, or I start to lose my sanity from it. Well, let's see what happens first. Or if I reach that 5-hour mark. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. So, Billy... Question! In Disc 2, will I have many chances to grind death blows? I feel like that question should be asked. Because if I don't, then I'ma just say... Oh wait, hold up. I'm not gonna have any more party changes, right? I'm free to just look up the death blows without getting spoiled. Okay. Yeah, no, I can just have them pulled up. I think my list was pretty good. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Hold up. I don't want to constantly look back on this list, so... Alright, so, my understanding of this. One Fuke. Also, Evie, I thought you said all the death blows have different inputs for each character. These are exactly the same. Oh, so... Oh, my guess was actually right about that. Interesting. So... Pretty much done with this list. So up, left, up. Then we have left, up, up. Left, left, down. Down. Up, down. How close are we to learning new death blows, anyway? Okay, I have my list. The one I'm using has to be Dear Friend. By the way, I'm grinding here because these guys don't give a lot of XP. So I should be able to grind death blows off of them pretty easy. Man, I am gaining XP for them. It's just at an incredibly slow rate. Because I would personally like to show off all the death blows for the main party at least. Oh, I'm stupid. So how have you guys been? Oh, hey. She learned Tornado Hand. Which one is that? Man, I was actually really looking forward to doing Solaris today. I actually was. We were on a roll. Are you guys... no. I shouldn't. I really should stop doubting. Now how? It's tornado handler. Damn. Okay, you learned, dear friend. I mean, square, triangle, triangle. Alright, Billy, show us what you're made of. Wait, what? Okay, that's low-key kind of funny. Just switches to an FPS. Dang it, I miss Billy going Wolfenstein. Wait, real? If you guys didn't want to sit here and stare while I grind, then you shouldn't have told me not to go to Solaris. This is painful for me too. We're all in this together. Save point really doesn't matter because the rule is I'm allowed to use save states if they are for the sake of ending the stream in a dangerous area where there are no save points. That way we don't run into a situation like Kingdom Hearts 1 where the final boss extended the stream by like 4 hours. Darkness is my heart's true essence after that fight. I'm not gonna get to play this game again until next week. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I haven't played Rebirth yet due to the lack of a system to be able to play it. Where is it? Where's Shavai? My channel, bitch! That's the Thames. I don't care anymore. I'll make a save state if that's what it means. Also, forget the agility. Which, if anything, I want you to have a lot of ether. I don't care anymore. I do not care if I'm still streaming at midnight. Okay, that's a joke. I actually very much do care, and as long as I'm not in a boss fight, at the 5-hour mark, I absolutely will make a save state for the sake of ending stream. Was stated to fall in love after Yui beat him in the sword match. That was a typo. He beat her, but the fans love the typo. You know what? I think that's funnier. I think that's funnier. Wait, what? I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass. That's the epitome of what that is. I don't care anymore. Let me in! Alright. Okay, so before we do any of this, I'm making a new save file, and I'm not going to save over it. The point of the save file is so I can come back to disc 1 if I ever want to relive it. Also, in case I do anything really stupid and just need to restart the entire thing. Let me in. Are you prepared and ready? Let's go. Good. Then we are off.
We are depending on you, Maria. Please transport us to Solaris on the Sabes.
Yes, Sabes is ready to go anytime. I can't be the only one that thinks it's kind of dumb that the party is locked at this point. Like, am I the only one? Sabes, let's go. I understand we need to split into 2 groups, but we should be able to control who those groups consist of. Honestly, yeah. Right after you get your last party member, honestly, I feel like she probably should have joined a lot sooner than she did. I'm coming, Solaris. Sabes and I shall be the dark winds which carry you all to your deaths. Minor notes for anyone looking to become a game designer. Don't do that. This is quite literally the final area of Disc 1. So don't give the player a party member, then take it away almost immediately. If it wasn't for how Disc 2 turned out, it wouldn't have been an issue with the party members. Wait, what? I'll see it when I get there. This is the barrier. Please save Zen. A graph field is opening. The space distortion correction is starting. What's its name? I might know of it. Damn. It's dangerous to move it in a big group. We'll take separate roads. Right. Yeah, what game? Don't worry, I'm good at gathering info. Hammer, where the hell did you come from? You haven't been relevant since Kislev. You just like to watch others' misery. You'll just get in the way. Forgive me, sorry. Maria. Yes, what is it? The disorder Sabes caused when breaking up the gate has almost cleared up. You and everyone else must leave before the enemy detection system activates again. We will take care of the rest. Okay, be careful. Oh, that one. Ugh. I played it as a kid and I hated it. Seems like the world's upside down. It's creepy. Solaris gravity is the opposite that of the land. We don't have time to explain. You'll get used to it. It's uncomfortable for us on the surface at first. Hey, what's this? Looks like some kind of storage or distribution center. I'm not sure, but it's probably used to ship off extra supplies, materials, and fuel gathered from the surface. These are the technology and products that you land dwellers receive from the ethos. For now, shall we gather some information? Oh, this is trippy. Well, I'm not sure, but I think I've seen this before. Shall we take a look? What are you saying? We don't have time for that. We have to get out of here quickly. Didn't you say we had to gather information? You could probably sneak in using this thing. What? Die! Oh. This is trippy. Just wait. Oh no, it's gonna get trippier, isn't it? Womp womp womp. Where am I now? Am I ready for a trip? No. Is gravity gonna constantly be shifting? No, can't handle it anymore. Something's wrong with all of you. Working like machines day after day. You have no will. This isn't living. This is... Stop it! Let go! Oh. This was never a democracy. It's a monarchy. Oh! Holy! Okay, let's not have that happen to me. Okay. So, what I gathered from that is that they make examples out of people so the rest fall in line. Oh. Okay. I thought that was where I came from. Okay, no, this was where I came from. Lunar is on the Switch, but not Lunar Dragon. I wonder why. It's only the worst RPG to ever exist. Seriously, that game is so bad. I played it when I was younger. Because of him, I'm probably going to get rearranged. God, if you're there, please save me. All the more power to you, Evie. I couldn't even get past the first hour. Like, the game just sucks. Oh boy. Well. He's getting rearranged. Whatever that means. Timothy? Unfortunately, I'm not Timothy. The name is Samson. But hey, I know you. How do you know me? Who are you? From the tournament. Unfortunately, I lost in the first round. I passed out on the way home. And? It left. That's what happened. When I came to, I found myself here. Everyone else got what they call rearranged. It's a cross between brainwashing and amnesia. But they messed up on me, and I can still remember. The one about that last person. Yep, him too. Died in vain. One of my few friends too. I'm not going out like that. You know that guard tower near us? I'm gonna go through it past the second class block, sneak into the naval port, and kiss Solaris goodbye. Can you do that? Yeah, because I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I'm only supposed to leave when it's my shift, but I solved that little snag. Hey, why don't you come along? With your power, we would be set. Sure. Right, that's the spirit. But be careful, a female Gebler just came by for some reason. Did she have auburn hair? Yeah, that's her. What, your friends? Come to think of it, she was looking for someone. She still ought to be around here somewhere. You ought to look for her. Ellie. Gotta find her then. That's nice to see him again. So they're kidnapping people like we've seen, like we've heard. Clearly. Why does he look like Timothy? I don't know. Don't rabble-rouse here. Just work, eat, and sleep. Just keep doing that and you'll live. If anyone complains, our entire unit will be punished too. Which means we all get rearranged. You'll never come back. Why does he look like Timothy? Don't tell me he thinks... Don't tell me it's some more people trying to play God. Faye? Ellie! Oh. Hey, you're so careless. If you're trying to infiltrate the base, you have to be subtle. Sorry. Well, where are we? We're in the Solaris 3rd class F block. There's around 20 blocks, each with land dwellers living in them. We Solarians are privy to all personal info. Everyone's DNA structure is inscribed on a molecular level, even their class. You know what these citizens are called? No. Worker bees. They came from the shape of their housing block. These people provide the manual labor vital to the support of Solaris core. I took a field trip here once long ago. I remember thinking that their lives had nothing to do with me. I never thought I would end up here like this. Which means you should know your way around here, Ellie. Vaguely. We need to escape first. Oh yeah, where's Doc? He took a different pod looking for you. May have ended up in a different block. Damn, we're all spread out. I wouldn't worry about Satan. He knows the city better than I do. Wonder if Bard and them made it okay. Jesse's with them, so they should be fine. I hope so. Anyway, let's move on. Indeed. Let's. The Dark Rod. Also, mermaid mail. Why not? Yes. A bee! Buzz buzz. Man, they really see the land dwellers as nothing more than manual labor. Like, shit. That's kind of fucked up when you think about it. So, she was on our side after all. Here, take this. What is it? A second-class citizen work permit, just like mine. With that, you can move about more freely without arousing suspicion. Oh, if she was with you, there shouldn't be any problems. Well, I'll be at the tower entrance. Solarians just look like Ellie, right? I thought we've already come in contact with Solarians. Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. I haven't. Hey, it's me. Ready to go. Let's go. From here on, it'll be better if we split up. It's a maze, so be careful. Yeah, you too. Are we really going to be okay? The super bad one. I love the Avatar: The Last Airbender, which is why I hate the live action. Let's take care of this and move on. What are you doing? You are ordered to withdraw. Oh. I get it. Stealth mission. I was kind of expecting more combat. Man, not having a top-down perspective sucks here. Okay, running alerts them. I've learned. What if I go this way? Okay, so there's different elevators. You don't fight them and are forced to do the stealth section all over, even after you won. Oh my god. Oh. I thought it was running that alerted them. Not just being in the same freaking thing. Okay, in my defense, it sounded more like we were just gonna be blowing everything up and it was just gonna be a massive dungeon. Not stealth section. I mean, I guess it is a dungeon, but still. Hello. Not bad. I think I'll let myself go on ahead. Wait! Wait, you're not a gazelle. What are you going to do? Not a problem. I used underground tech to rewrite my ID. The error eliminate. Samson! Wait! Damn you. I'm gonna destroy it. No! It's useless to do that. You won't be able to get through without either a first-class citizen ID or a military ID. What are we going to do? We can't just stand here. Guess it's going to have to be all or nothing. If it doesn't work out, I'll worry about it later. Is what you're saying? Isn't that kind of sounding like Bart? How rude! It's not like I always go in without a plan. First class citizen Gazelle confirmed. Please pass through in an orderly fashion. We can get through. What's wrong? Huh? Well, done so much. I'm surprised they haven't labeled me as a traitor yet. I think it's because they haven't reported it. To the Gebler, it would be like admitting failure and all. I hope so. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Oh, stay very close to me. That way it shouldn't pick up your presence. Man, poor Samson! Also, the writers definitely knew we didn't even remember the guy. Because they reintroduced him and said, kill him. But like, they fucking disintegrated him. Hey, why are you coming out of here? I'm an Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant, Elheim van Houten. I've just completed the collection of the special levy of the 3rd class level. I'm now in the process of taking the surface dweller back to HQ. Any problems with that? Gebler. No problems. Please go on. Got a lot of guts going into an area full of those barbarians. Only a Gebler could do that. They all have blonde hair and blue eyes. Wait. Huh. Interesting. As a service to citizens, we are now accepting data for the marriage service. Central Control Bureau will pick the very... What? Why is that significant? Aryan race? What? Actually, I'll take that. So I'm going to assume that they might have me fight with every party member, so I'm gonna update everyone's equipment. Also, I'm gonna get all these ammo types. Bots blocking my comments. Wait, what? I really need to update the bot. I keep telling myself to do it, but I keep forgetting. Okay, that's a fun fact. How is that relevant in Xenogears? Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so... Sorry about that. Can you, like, explain it to me then, Evie? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta love it. So, alright. You know what? Knowing me, as soon as story starts to happen, I'ma get addicted, and then my extremely unhealthy inability to put down games with good stories will kick in. So I'm gonna say, how about we end stream here? First things first. I've made a save state. I can resume this at any time. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I think this is a good place to end. You're ruining my shot. Oh my god. Lady, go away. But yeah, no, next time, down with Solaris, mark my words. I will burn this place to the ground. With that, I will see you guys next time. Bye. Let's find a raid target. But yeah, no, thank you to everyone who came back after the stream went down earlier. Really? Let's see. Oh god, I'm hungry. Oh god, I'm so hungry. I really should have gotten something to eat before stream instead of ice cream. You know what? We'll raid you. Skerna? What? What, Evie? I have a raid target. Alright. As usual, guys, be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. And why not leave a like for their stream and mine? It helps out both channels. And subscribe if you wish. But don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts channels more than it ever helps. They are playing Donkey Kong Country. If you're interested in that, I hope to see you guys next time, where we burn down Solaris. Bye! Actually, hold up. If you found someone playing Xenogears, send me the link. I was gonna raid Kever, but like, if there's someone actually playing Xenogears, I'm raiding them instead. We gotta share the Xenogears love. If you're still here, Yojimbo, we're raiding someone else who's playing Xenogears. Okay, now for real, we're ending stream. Everything I said earlier applies. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Yada 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 yada. Use the raid hashtag in the thanks for watching screen. Bye.